Hi folks, this is TomaDT once again. We are live after Christmas. I really planned on streaming yesterday, the day after Christmas, but things happened. We're going to be jumping into a seed that I wish I played before Christmas. This is a pretty interesting seed for Link's Awakening. Apparently this happened last year, but I didn't join in the weeklies at that time. So it's called All I Want for Christmas. It involves collecting trade items, delivering it to the residents of Konolint Island, the Dream Island. And then along with that, so we're going to be collecting items to beat the seed. So basically, all of the key items are behind trade quest items. It looks like there's no limitation on like bomb triggering things. So once we get bombs, then we can do the bomb trigger to get the Yoshi doll check completed. We could also do the bomb trigger for the fishing hook check to get that item. This seems to be an all instrument seed, so we probably have to get all 8 instruments at the pedestals in each dungeon to beat the seed. I think that's about it. I don't think there's any other changes. I think the bosses and mini bosses are the same. Of course, I have my own sprites. Behold Tumba. After this, I was fiddling along trying to put my sprite into the Oracle games, so I think I was able to do that. I'm going to be testing that out with Oracle Seasons Randomizer, the 23rd seed that I'll be generating. See how that goes. It looks like everything's okay in that end, but I just want to make sure everything is fine. I had some complications with like putting my sprites in that game. It involves like it involves a lot of technicalities. But yeah, I think I am all set. If I have time, I will be playing Oracle Seasons shortly after this seed. I think everything is running. Auto tracker seems to be working. My controller is fine. Sounds good. And alright, let's get started. I have no idea how long this seed is gonna be. It's probably gonna be like a 2-hour seed, I don't know. We'll see. We'll probably have to find all of the trade items to beat this. Every single one. Accidentally played song 2 from the egg. You know, I've done that too. I've done that many times. Whoever played song 2 before the egg and completely get like trolled back to the Palon. Oh, Yoshi doll already. No bomb triggering today. At least for now. Mushroom. I think the mushroom's part of a trade items quest too, but I'm not sure. Ocarina. Alright, that is important. Because that opens even more checks to do. So in the Oracle games, I actually had to redo some of the sprites that are implemented on this game. Because it involves like mirrored sprites. And for the most part, as far as I can tell, the sprites that I use on this game are 16 by 16. In the Oracle games, they're either 16 by 16 or 8 by 16. Which is why it's kind of complicated on how to put this my sprites in the Oracle games. I actually use an AI software to help me with it. Because I am terrible at programming. I am the worst. Boomerang. Thank you. Whoops. Early boomerang. I love to see it. So yeah, some of the sprites that I have introduced here They're completely different in the Oracle games. But not too different. Already got that key. You know where the egg is. Bombs in the prairie. I need to deselect this this ocarina. There we go. There's a shield in the prairie. And the bay has the hook shot. So that's probably behind... Let me think about this. It's probably behind a necklace, the fishing hook, or the scale. So 3 checks the hook shot could be at. Flippers. Why am I not surprised? I'll take the money. Money's always good. And pretty cool effect. Hello, fishing hook. A pretty cool effect would be like snow in the area of this place. The entire island filled with snow. I will get the powder here. Alright, so in my place, there wasn't a white Christmas. No snow. As usual. But the next day, there was like ice and sleets. Yeah, the day after Christmas. Fantastic. It was a nightmare driving in that stuff. Bad dog. So we're probably gonna need to get some money to get the mushroom in order to get whatever items behind the witch. Oh darn. I goofed up. I was holding rights when I should have just been pressing the A button. Okay, more money. Alright, so where else should we go? So we are looking for as many trade items as possible so we can deliver them to the good residents of this dream world. And we're blue. Bombs are somewhere in the prairie, which is probably pretty close by. And we can do some damage here. Especially since we have the blue mail. We can tank enemies a lot better. Nightmare key. So, in regards to this dungeon, I don't think this boss can be defeated with with the boomerang. But we can at least beat the mini-boss. We can also check and see if there's any items behind the rest of the chests. I am wasting so much powder. Alright, still no items in this dungeon, so that probably means the items are locked behind the bosses, as usual. The rare chance of having both items before going to the boss is most likely not a thing. So there are some items we can skip for a seed such as this. With the help of bomb triggers and shenanigans, we can skip the level 2 power bracelet if that's an actual thing. This probably wouldn't be possible if I didn't have the blue mail or blue tunic. Alright, this is probably a key coming up. Maybe 2 keys. That's 1 key. Actually... let's see. Alright, I think that's all I can do. I do want to test and see if we can beat the boss with the boomerang. But I'm positive that it's not possible. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, it is possible. Good to know. I learned something today. I feel like it's vanilla to not have the ability to beat this with the boomerang, but whatever. Heart container. Was it worth? Possibly. Alright, let's find some Christmas gifts. Maybe there's a Christmas gift over here. A Christmas gift for myself. Alright, so I think I have... yeah, I got 3 magic powders left. You know, I'm gonna do this. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna get a rock spreader or a sword at this point, so I might have to. I am gonna have to double dip this mysterious woods. Yuck, gold leaf. So I think the seed is not giving us the option to cheat, basically. Because we already got some items that I would normally bomb trigger to. Like the fishing hook and the Yoshi doll. We don't need to bomb trigger those. Hello, scale. That's probably the hook shot right there. So we definitely need to find the dog food, to find the flippers, to get the items, and also to beat some dungeons. And then... this is a long walk, but just so I can save the powder that I have, I'm gonna go around, basically around the world. So let's stop over here real quick. Check this hint out. It's probably vanilla. It's probably a vanilla bird key. I wouldn't be surprised. Let me go here real quick. Before I forget. Use the remaining 2 powders here. I don't think I can kill... Can I kill this thing with just pouts? Maybe not. Maybe not. It didn't work. We'll come back. So that means we can't get this chest over here. So this is the only check we can do for the time being. A slime key. Alright. I'd say that's worth. Getting a lot of keys early is pretty worth it. Swing around here, get whatever chest is this. Money. And even though I can't really do anything here, I'm going this way anyway. To save the portal. Actually, let's actually go to the portal. Go back to the prairie and then see if we can do anything else. Golden routing here. Let's go this way. Actually, I do want to see what this item is over here. And there's the bombs. So to get the bombs, we need a stick to poke the bombs. We could also go here, but there's not too much I can do in this dungeon quite yet. Also, we need to learn how to jump or swim to get over there. Or have a rooster. Let's go over here. This way. Okay, pineapple. We don't have access to go to Papa yet. I'd say the only thing... Hello, dog food. Never mind. We could turn to the dog food to get the flippers. So I'm gonna do that right now once I do this one lonely check. Alright, that's all I can do. Or rather, we can see what we can do in Tail Cave. And then get the flippers. And then go back to the waters. I should be collecting money. There's a lot of money dropping. Are we gonna get lucky and get rich soon? That's still a mystery. key, the nightmare key. Alright, there's probably still a few things we can get over here before we leave. Vanilla Stonebeak. Frog Song level... Oh, the Frog Song's in level 5. Potassium. And this is probably the last thing we can get. Just a key. Alright. We'll come back here once we're able to beat it. But there are some more items in that dungeon that we can get. Unfortunately, I don't have access to get them. Alright, so we're gonna get our flippers, then probably immediately go back to, like, the waters. We can also turn in the bananas to gain access to the castle. We got the white flippers. Where'd the color go? And also, before I forget, replenishing my powder. So I'm trying, I know it's been a few minutes, but I'm trying to figure out what item did I get from talking to Marin? Because I think that was an important item too. So I think the Ocarina checks are part of the trade items. Alright, let's see what item we get here. If it's the rock feather, then that's gonna open the seed up pretty heavily. If it's vanilla stick, then that's gonna open bombs, and that could still open some stuff in the game. A shield. I mean, the shield is okay. I just wish I had that a few minutes ago. Maybe like 2 to 3 minutes ago when I was in level 1. But that's okay. Art container. Alright, so the needed items. We have a hint for we got a hint for the hook shot somewhere in the bay. And then what else? Okay, we almost have enough money for the mushroom. We need a sword. We'll get bombs once we find a stick. And then we need the rock's feather. And then we're either need a fire rod or the level 2 sword to beat level 8. And then I think that's it. Oh, and also the keys, of course. We need the dungeon keys to go into the dungeons. So yeah, still quite a bit of things we need. So a couple of days ago, probably, I think it was like a week or so before Christmas, the developer of the... Oh, thanks. Got a rock sweater. The developer of this randomizer, implemented like a roguelike experience for this game. I still have not played it before. And I was thinking about streaming that in a separate day, just to see how it is. So, I'll be looking forward to playing that eventually. Alright, we got the rock sweater from the song place, so that's proof that the songs are viable. Or rather, the song locations. Can I use the boomerang to defeat this guard over here? Life is hard. Life is very hard. Alright, we'll come back over here. No, I was trying to get away from that that leaf. I couldn't get away too fast enough. Okay. What do you got? Money. I think that's enough to get the mushroom. But we're not going over there just yet. Alright, so I guess I'll go to Animal Village. Yeah, let's go over here first, real quick. Get this lonesome check over here. Or rather, get these lonesome checks. We have the rock spider, so we can get some more things done. That's pretty good. Alright, so those also have trade items. Alright, so eventually once we have 300 rupees, we can actually talk to Mamu, the frog, and get an item from there. And we could do some more checks over here. This is probably where we can find the hook shot. Hopefully. I have yet to bomb trigger because we don't have bombs. Okay. That's good. It's not the rocks, not the hook shot, but it's pretty good. Alright, what can we do over here? We can do some checks, but because we don't have bombs, we can't do everything. Let's do some detours real quick. Hopefully to save time if possible. Turok has a leaf. Alright, can I catch this before it drops? Nice. Where did I pop up last? Yes. Okay, that saved pretty in time. Plenty of time. Maybe this is the hook shot. Maybe. Actually, this has to be 100% the hook shot, because if it's not here, then that means this seed is impossible to beat. Hook shots? Yes. The other location this could have been would be behind the scale, and it's hook shot lock. So this had to be the location where the hook shot would be. And because of the hook shot, we can actually go do this hook shot check since we have the scale. And see what we get. We're paying dividends. We're doing Santa's work, even though he's late. Alright, what should we do now? We can definitely go purchase the mushroom. Or break this guy some of the money, some of the profits. Can also do this check over here. This would probably actually be better to go in here with the blue mail than the red mail. Especially since we don't have a sword yet. But yeah, we can still get through here. With the help of the boomerang. Reload it. Okay, so we can do that Mamu check now. I think. Yeah, we can do that Mamu check. To do the Mamu check, we need to have the hookshot or the rooster to complete it. Do some more checks over here too. Vanilla. I'm looking for a sword right now. So if this pays off, that'll be great. That'll be excellent. On the other hand, if this is like another trade item, which is a possibility, yep, I had to guess. then we'll have to go somewhere else. Alright, no messing up this time. This has to be worth. I really can't see any bad item behind this. Like seriously, probably like the worst item we will get here is the bow. But even the bow is useful, especially since I don't have a sword yet. So where can we go after this? We could go into level 3 since we have the means to go in there. Another shield. Oh boy, level 8's almost accessible. Almost accessible. Not quite, but very close. Just need a frog song and a sword to go into level 8 at this point. And we already know what the frog song is. It's somewhere in level 5. Alright, I'm gonna go on ahead and beat the mini-boss. Like a keys locking here. Well, I don't have a compass, do I? I do have a compass. Oh, I can't do that trick. Oh well. Alright, this was necessary. We would probably have to come back here later, though. Now I'm thinking I should go somewhere else. Oh wait. There's a place we can go. Let's do this real quick. This is probably the sword coming up. Do the mushroom check. It is a sword. We can beat the game now. Well, at least not yet, but we're close. Oh wait, I didn't do that check over there yet. How did I skip this swamp check? We had that in the very beginning of the game. This is seashell. Not too bad. Alright, so I got 2 keys here. Just so we don't have to worry about backtracking, I'm just going to check everything. Okay, all that for a clock. Key. This would have been a nice go mode dungeon. And Face Shrine has the Angler Key. So we have locations to all of the keys. Easy. So we'll have to go into level 6 to get the Angler Key. And then somewhere up the mountain, there's the Bird Key. But that still doesn't clear us for having go mode just yet. So we're not going to keep on skipping things. Die, floating Kirby's. Okay, more money. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do this the vanilla way. I don't have the fire rod. One more hit. A quarter of vanilla. Gruesome. Alright, got our first instrument. We still got a lot of things to collect. So I'm thinking about going back to the Mysterious Wits to full clear that. We have a sword. Oh, there's actually another item I skipped in the Mysterious Wits. Now that I think about it. It is pretty easy to skip things. Hold on a second. Hints are very, very important. If it was another hint, it would be very important. Not that one. Nice, the brew. And a seashell. I wonder if the seashells are also part of the pool as well. Getting the important items. Something tells me that they are. Money. And one more check over here. Alright, so we can do some trading quests. Alright, there's one trading quest. But first, I am going to go to the rafting game. See what we can obtain here. I am hoping that there's at least some bombs, some check for bombs, that aren't, like, blocked behind trade quests. But that's wishful thinking. And yeah, before I go into level 6, I would like to have some bombs. To make traversing there a lot easier, and also so that we can finally do some bomb triggers. Already got that. Oh, that reminds me, I might do a small divergence after I do these checks. But I can't actually clear level 5, so maybe we'll do level 5. Alright, so we're gonna go to the shrine area, then go to Animal Village. And then we'll do level 5. And then I'll do the check that I actually could have done, but I forgot. It involves the Moblin Cave. Okay, we got all the shields. We don't have to worry about that. And we got the song to beat the game. And one thing I just realized, I got 10 seashells. How did I get so many so quickly? You can do 2 checks from that. Easy. Loving seashells. Alright, dungeons I can beat. I can beat level 3. I can full clear that. I can full clear level 5 too. Level 6, unless I can find bombs, or level 2 power bracelet, or both. I can full clear that. Alright, I could have done something to save a lot of time, but I didn't think about it until the fact. But that's okay. We're still gonna do all the things. Rupees. More rupees. This is probably a 20 seashell seed, for sure. I can almost guarantee it. Alright, so we're gonna turn the brew. Alright. Flying Rooster. Alright, and before I forget, level 5. Let's do it. See what's over here. Key. I feel like I would have to have bombs eventually. Like coming up really soon. Arrow upgrade, but no arrows. Or bomb, or bow. If we could find a nightmare key like really quickly, we can beat this dungeon and then come back here. Actually come back into the dungeon to get the rest of the items. I will not forget that this time. It is setting up for like a go mode level 5 too. Okay, more powder. Oh right, I need bombs. Never mind. We can't go this far. So now what do we do? Right, we need bombs to get further into this, since we don't have a nightmare key. But I'm thinking... I think there is a way to get around that without the nightmare key. But it's out of logic if we do it. So, let's see. We can do level 3 100% for sure. I'll just do it the slow way. Alright, money. The shell. Setting up for go mode level 3. Only we'll still need items for go mode. Unfortunate. Bomb upgrades, but we don't have bombs. I think we do need to actually have some bombs to beat this. Junk. Oh, I did not want to grab that. I think there's a way I can get around this, but let's see. I'm gonna have to wait for these things to explode. I always forget that I need bombs for these places, and usually by the time I have access to these dungeons, that's when bombs, wouldn't be a problem. I'll just get it out of the way. Alright, so this has to be a key right here, right? this is the key. Okay, that worked out. That's a third key. There's a way to, like, skip this, though, isn't there? It's been a while since I tried this. I forgot how to do it. So yeah, there's a way you can skip the mini boss and then jump into like the gap right there to get to the boss. I ought to practice that someday. Alright, let's get our key and unfortunately bail out. Here's hoping that this pays off. Whatever's in here. Alright, and then I guess after this... Okay, it didn't pay off. Even though we got money. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the Moblin Cave. Then from there, we can go up the mountain. Probably finally get some things done. I am still avoiding level 6, by the way. That's probably where we needed to go to at the first place. But I'm pretty stubborn. The paid. That was an ugly fight there. Alright, all that for our sea ship. So still, haven't missed anything. Yeah, we're probably gonna have some much better luck up the mountain. There's also the pineapple that we could turn in. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the item that we needed to get. After the sword. Hibiscus. Hibiscus. Alright, still don't have the ability to bomb trigger. Okay, there's the bird key. We can beat level 7. I think. No, we need bombs. It's always the bombs, folks. Always the bombs. Alright, that's gonna lead us to level 6. I mean, I think we can beat level 7 without bombs. We just don't have the ability to do bomb triggers. And I want bombs. I so desperately want bombs. Alright, we can skip that. So yeah, I am skipping level 7 for now, even though we have access to it. Oh, we need bombs to get the hibiscus also. Oh man, the many things the bombs block. It's insane. It's crazy. Oh, and we do need bombs to get to level 8. Why am I thinking about all this right now? Alright, we better book it back over to level 7 then. Or we could do a detour to level 6. I'd rather not do anything else that will probably deter my time. So we're going to do level 7. Probably the attended way. Cause without bombs we can't cheat. We simply just cannot cheat. We need bombs to get to this check over here. Alright, we're actually learning a bit. Cause I've never gotten this far without bombs before, it seems. If we do get the stick, I am going to immediately go straight to the bombs. Alright, let's see how we're gonna route this without bombs. So I would say the very important thing that we can do is, I guess, do this the normal way. Get in the key here. And then doing this check over here. Stonebeak. Clock. It's been quite a while since I've been in this room. Then probably throw the ball over here. I'm bad at this game. Very bad. There we go. So we could probably still beat this dungeon. It's just a very slow process to get all the things. The stick. The blue-bit stick. Alright, I'm gonna beat the mini-boss real quick. Out of spite of not having bombs. The seed is so cruel. To hide the bombs so far away. Is this Vanilla Nightmare Key? No, it's not. We actually can't... Actually, we can't beat this, I messed up again. Yeah, I don't think we can beat this without bombs, now that I think about it. Because we need to blow the bomb door in order to get over there. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna get this check. Unfortunately, leave the dungeon, get the bombs, and then we'll come back here later. Unfortunate. Well, the good thing is, we got the Nightmare Key. We're set up to do bomb triggers when we come back there. And it shouldn't take too long to get all the things from that dungeon. Another thing, actually, I think we're all good. Once we get bombs, we can do most of the things. I think we're essentially in go mode because of the bombs. Oh no, wait, we need the, we need at least one other sword and a power, and magic rod. Never mind. These elusive bombs. Finally. Alright, so we can finally beat some dungeons after I said many times we can 100% them. Money. And a seashell. Okay, and this check is open too. Alright, so we're not in go mode just yet. Once I have another sword or the magic rod, then that's go mode. Actually, I think it would be safe to find the bow too. Yuck. Alright, let's beat this dungeon. And then I think there's one more item in this dungeon, unless the Moldorm has another item. Or the other item. Actually, I think there's yet another item to get. Yeah, there's one more item in this dungeon. We'll be back in here. So we're gonna be clearing all these dungeons pretty quickly. Depending on where the other trade items are located. And we do also have the hibiscus that's still up on the mountain. Unfortunate. The item we probably need is probably hidden behind the hibiscus. Another seashell. Still another location that we can go to. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's go mode, so I'm gonna go mode everything now. We don't need anything else, unless we get trolled. And surprisingly, I've only beaten level 1 and level 2. That's insane. Crazy. There's still the off chance that the bow may hold the nightmare key in level 8. But I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna chance that it's not behind the bow. That's the only nightmares thing that could happen. Alright, where is that nightmare key? Thank you. Perfect. It doesn't get any better than that. Alright, so I can beat level... Oh, wait, I remember. Angler key... Was it the angler key in this dungeon, or was it in the face shrine? I'm pretty sure it's at face shrine. I'm positive. One more hit. This boss sucks. Alright, I'm gonna gamble that it's in Face Shrine. If it's not in Face Shrine, it's definitely in this dungeon, and we'll have to come back over here. But I do want to go to level 3 again real quick. I probably could have done that as soon as I got the bombs, but I was just so excited. I was like, yes, bombs. I can do everything now. For the most part. Alright, so we gotta go back through this mess. Because we couldn't beat the mini-boss. But now we can. We can destroy these fake Dodongos. Alright, that's the beak. So logically, we would have to have gone here. Wait, do I have all the keys? Yes, I do. I already went over here. I watched some people do this trick over here. You can actually... Okay, you can actually jump mid-jump to get that gap without having to bonk on the thwomp. I never knew that until I started watching people. Come on, open your whatever that thing is called. I say we almost would have been able to do all these dungeons in order for once. Alright, so in level 6, we're going to be looking for probably just one dungeon key, and then the nightmare key, and then also the angler tunnel key, which I believe is in this dungeon. Now the main thing that the seat will definitely do would be to put the nightmare key behind the bow check in level 8. That's the only messed up thing it would do. So in order to actually combat that, I'm gonna still be looking for items. I'm just not gonna be like looking for everything. So if I get trade items, I'm gonna collect them, no matter what. Which means I'm gonna go after that hibiscus up the mountain. And the chance of the bow being hidden behind it. In case the things that I fear may occur. Also medicine. That's very important, especially for this kind of a seed. Ugh. By the way, we still haven't bomb trigger a single soul. And I think we don't have any opportunities other than the hibiscus to bomb trigger. That's the only thing. Alright, where's that nightmare key at? Alright, we topped off for money. All the wrong keys. 19 seashells. And 20. Alright, so after what's said and done in this dungeon, this is most likely a full clear at this point. We can check out the 20th seashell check. Hopefully get the bow and arrow. And then we can truly go melt the dungeon. Okay, there's an angler key. Going through this dungeon this long? I completely forgot I had to get that. This feels like a vanilla nightmare key again. It's not. It is not a vanilla nightmare key. It's worse. It is way worse. This was truly not go mode level 6. Ugh. I hate these sea Horseshoes so badly. Alright, I'm gonna think there's nothing going on in that room. Alright, potentially full clear level 6. You hate to see it. And while we're in the area, let's see what the 20th Seashell check has. If this is the bow, then we are good to go. If this is not the bow, then we're probably in danger. It's junk. The seashells were all junk. They were all money. Alright. Level 4. Hey, Netmer Key. I think I could just go straight to the boss at this point. I am bad at jumping. Some things never change. Easy. Alright, so now we have to climb back up the mountain. Very unfortunate. There's no faster way to do it. Unless it's the archipelago server. In which you can actually use the teleportation thing like they do in the remake for Link's Awakening. To teleport straight to level 7. It's genius. And right here, we can do our one and only ball trigger. And mess up at it. Alright. Let's go this way. It takes so long to get over here. And I guess I could have went another way to get here faster. So that's my bet. And I'm gonna just do the bomb trigger here. And now we can beat this dungeon. Easy. Alright, so there's still hope. I can still sub 2-hour this. Possibly. Fly like I can. Alright. Now we just gotta find a nightmare key, which I really hope is not behind... Actually... the nightmare key could also be behind... a fire rod check. Oh, I didn't even think about that. The sea wouldn't play us that dirty, would they? Would they? So there's potentially 2 checks it could be in. Yeah, that's a compass right there. Another key. Thank you for being such a nice seed. Okay, so I got 3 keys. Oh. Actually... yeah, I'll just use this. I should have enough keys if I go this way. I think. Yeah, this is enough keys. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get some health back real quick. So I can save the potion. And then try this trick again. There we go. Alright, the worst did not come, thank goodness. The sub 2-hour dream is still in effect. And we are in go mode. But yeah, I skipped quite a bit of stuff. I probably would have to do, like, most of the things all over again. Which would be kind of traumatic. Very, very traumatic. And we can't skip this. But yep, some people didn't get their presents. That's unfortunate. There's always next year. So I'm gonna try a trick to save a bit of time. apparently we could do some bomb triggers before entering the final fight to help skip like the text and sequence to that. I tried it one time and it worked out. Okay, it worked this time too. Basically, it's like mashing the button for bombs super quick. Allowing you to skip the text and a lot of other things too. And then unfortunately the music is gone too. Dark and armless. No, I don't know if this affects the pattern of the fights for the second sequence. Okay, maybe it doesn't, because it's still random. The trolls. Come on, we're trying this up 2 hour. Thank you. That's a pretty quick cycle. And the music is back. Die already. Alright. We sub 2 hour. A pretty interesting seed. It could have went south so many times, thanks to skipping a lot of things. The fact that if I really needed to get the bow, then I think at that point, if I didn't skip everything, I would have eventually got it. And with the magic rod or fire rod or whatever it's called, yeah, that would have hard locked level 8 for sure. I would have preferred to have like the magic rod instead of the second sword to simplify things even further. But yeah, pretty fun seed. I am going to definitely speed to this. Speed. And what is our time? Alright, 156.56. Not too bad. We could have done all the things, but very glad I was able to skip a few things without being punished. So it did appear that the bombs were just in their own check with the items that we needed to beat the seed. There were no multiple checks for bombs, it was just one check as far as I can tell. So yep, I will have time to switch things up. I'm gonna get the Oracle of Seasons randomizer set up. Purpose of this seed is obviously to beat it, but I want to see if my sprites had carried over alright I feel like there could be some iffiness with the with how things are. But we'll see. The two-headed fish never gets old. Yep, hope everyone had a good Christmas. It was a little different for me. I worked the last 2 Christmases before this past one, and I haven't felt so relaxed in my days. At least so far in my 30s. Had some really good gifts. Nothing I really wanted, but like it was like more things that I needed. Like I needed more sweaters. Yeah, I wear sweaters, I wear shirts. More caps. Basically more clothing. And then I got a pretty interesting gift. I got a really cool looking robe. It's like a Snuggie, but it's not. It has a hood and like it fits in like a robe. Quite interesting. And then I got some gift cards and stuff. Neon. We are winners, folks. Alright, so I'm gonna take myself 10 minutes to set this up. I will be right back, folks. Hang on tight. Alright, we're back, folks. It's actually been a hot minute since I played Seasons, but I remember most of the things. Let's see here. I guess everything's okay. So I imported some of my sprites over to this game. I don't think it's all completed, but looks good so far. So we're gonna be playing ourselves. We're gonna be playing as Tumba. And I believe this is the 23rd seed I've I've streamed or generated. One or the other. So this is just gonna be a standard seed. We gotta get 8 essences to go up to Onyx's castle, defeat Onyx, and save save the Oracle of Courage or Power or whatever it's called. Yeah. This is Oracle of Seasons. This game is very very attack savvy. It's not puzzle savvy like it is in Ages, but it's pretty fun. Let me see if I can fix something real quick with the items that are listed. Look kind of janky when I set it up. Alright, that's the best I can do for now. But yeah, we're gonna get started with this. I don't know if this is like foolproof. Again, I use an AI software to be able to import my sprites over to this game as effectively as I can. I am using the Archipelago server, and my auto tracker seems to be okay. I had some issues actually setting it up just a moment ago, but I think everything is good to go. And of course, my key controller working. Alright, give me a few seconds. Okay, that's set up. I think we're good to go. Alright, so I'm gonna start the timer. Wrong category, pal. What do you mean? What's wrong with the category? Glory to the category. And 0. So yeah, it jumps us right into the game. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I will fix that eventually. I'm gonna change it to Seasons when I get a chance. I always forget to change the name of the game. Actually, in this game, I don't think there's like a lot of cutscenes other than like essences. I'll change it when we find our first essence. Scary doll. An interesting item to find firsthand. Actually, what else can we do? We can't do anything else in the Hero's Cave, so let's go this way. And yeah, for the most part, I had to change a lot of sprites from the Link's Awakening sprites that I created. All because it's mirrored sprites. So yeah, some of the sprites look a little bit different. Money. And the bracelet, okay. It's nice to have. Now what can we do with the bracelet, actually? I guess we could go up here. Can we get whatever's over here? We gotta learn how to jump. That would be pretty cool if they're able to do that. I mean, I know they're able to do it, but when is it gonna happen? When are we gonna have a true remake of the Oracle games? Also, I need money. I need lots and lots of money right now. We are poor. We need 9 more rupees to fight Blano. Being poor sucks. I don't even have a 5th ring, do I? We have nothing. This is a poor seed. Very, very poor. Where's the money? Where are the goods? Do you have money? No, you don't. Yeah, so this seed is actually telling us to find some way to get 10 rupees. Where are the 5 rupee drops? This is sad. This is the deplorable sadness. Okay, 4 rupees. There we go. 1 more rupee to go. Alright, we got it made. Let's fight Blano. Move! The hitboxes in this game is just insane. Easy. Bombs. Alright, I can use that for a few things. Like this bombable check right here. And then I can use the bombs to kill the bats to get 1 more check in the Hero's Cave. And that's basically... No, wait, actually we can do 2 checks in the Hero's Cave. Rod of Spring, okay. Very nice. I have no use for it right now, but it's very nice. So on the randomizer, the settings, you can actually put items in here. And I want that. I want the Magneto gloves. What's this? Red Joy. And Green Ring. Green Ring is pretty nice too. Alright, let's see what's over here. Okay, vanilla key. And I am gonna have to use bombs to get through this part. Ugh. Actually wasn't too bad. Is that a bomb chew? Oh, okay. That's new. I don't think I've ever got bomb chews in this randomizer before. And a neural key. Alright, so we can go into level 1. We can't beat it unless we have a sword, I believe. We need a sword, and then we also need to have, the bag, the ember bag. Ember seeds. And we gotta use bombs again. Or actually, let's just use this. The bushes. Save our resources. Wait a minute. Oh, we need ember seeds to get the key from the other room to get over here. Alright. This randomizer is crazy. I hope they don't expect me to actually get money to go further in. We need that. What's this thing? Red holy ring, no thanks. That's not very important. Alright, where else can we go? We already went in here. We can't really blow anything up over here. So let's see, the only other location we can go to is probably maybe over here? We do have the spring rod, and we also... Oh wait, it's winter here. Alright, so I think I can actually get through here. I remember the pitfalls, the pit holes rather, leading up to at the Richie over here, or Ricky. Okay, good. We can go this way. We can turn in the doll, and that's probably where progression is located. Probably the seeds. This gotta be the seeds. It's the only thing I could think of. Slingshot. Well, I was way off, but we can use seeds now. Money. Alright. Let's see how this goes into this dungeon. Still don't think there's too much I can do, but I can get many things from here. I am gonna have to avoid a lot of these hands though. These deplorable hands. Okay, we got it. Okay, the hands can grab me now. Some kind of potion. Burn. Still nothing yet. Oh, that doesn't look normal. Yeah, that's not normal. I found my first problem so far. Alright, so the minecart is messed up for some weird reason. But my creative sprites are okay, so far. And as far as I could tell, the enemies seem to be okay as well. Boss key. I don't know if I can beat the boss with just a slingshot though. But I'm gonna try. This looks more like a tornado and less of a minecart. Paper. Alright. It would be great if I could find a sword somewhere. Oh wait, actually, can we beat the mini-boss? Ow. Okay, there's a sea satchel. Can we beat the mini-boss with just fire? Or maybe we can use the bomb chew or also the bombs. Alright, let's see. Probably be a lot easier with the bombs. Oh! Maybe not. Okay, actually the bombs actually work. Good bomb chew. So maybe the bomb chew can beat the the boss. Winter, okay. It's a nice find. Oh wait, we can actually attack these with the wand, the rod. I probably remember doing that in vanilla and I just never actually done it. No, I knew that was gonna happen. That was so close. Darn these hands. These smelly, smelly hands. I'm gonna try the bomb cheese again. Alright, that didn't work. We probably can't beat this without the sword. Yeah, we probably can't beat this without a sword. We'll come back. Alright, I'm gonna collect these even though we don't do anything with them yet. But they're here. And we can do a few checks with the help of the winter element, or winter season. Like get some more money. Load it. I forgot in this game you can actually get hurt with bombs. Wow, summer. We're getting all the rods already. It usually takes like eons to get all the rods, but we're getting them quite fast. Let's get this $300. And can I use this to go break through here? No, I can't. Alright, let's buy some more stuff. This is required. And it's good to have a little more health. And then I'll get a green, the green ring from the shop too. I think it was this one? Yeah. So this is summer. We can change it to winter to get one item. Get combo to death. That's one thing about this game. You can get eaten up so fast. I think it's like the same invincibility frames as the very first Zelda game. It is hot garbage. Alright, so let's see if we can actually do level 2 before level 1. Which is preferred. If we can get a sword, we can beat level 2. Okay. Looks like level 2 is on the horizon. And probably back to level 1 too. Such a long walk just to get over here. The Temple of Seasons. A ring. Charge ring. Don't have much particular use to it, but we can charge faster with it. Alright, let's go back this way. Change it back to winter. I want more things, so let's go this way first. More precious things. Some more rupees over there. We can finally fight back. Looks like that was ores. And even more ores. Helps about deficits coming up soon. Wait, do I need a shovel for this part? No, we can actually go around that. At least I hope we can. Or not. My plan was debunked immediately. Yeah, I don't think I could do anything else. Alright, I guess we'll do level 1 first, beat that, and then go somewhere else from there. Revenge against the dragon. And the hands. The smelly, smelly hands. Easy. Peace ring. So I think that allows the use of holding like the sword, holding the bombs with infinite amount of time before it explodes. Is that a ring? Zora ring. Okay, scented seeds. I got summer, so I can actually go to the area of level 3 and see if we can do anything there. So far, the seed feels a bit linear. Okay, mysterious seeds. It's not too bad to find. Where else can we go to after this? See. Thinking. Okay, apparently I can get over to the place that I think I can't. I just don't know how to do it. Alright, we're gonna go back. So we can get to level 2 somehow. We'll see how that works out. This green ring is actually pretty good. More seeds. Because I can't swim there. I'm pretty sure I didn't get the flippers. No flippers yet. So the only way to get across here is with winter. But how do we get through here? Unless we can use Bomb Chew to take out the snow. Otherwise, I don't know how to get through here. I do have spring, so I can go up here. Oh, gotcha. Changing that the spring opens the area up. Oh, nice. Peck of the seeds. We are really cooking now. More ores. I do like the addition to have like ores drop just like the rupees in this game. Because sometimes it's hard to find ores in places. Ah, Nova Sword. We just keep on getting stronger. Boss key already. Long egg. Gold luck ring. That's awesome. No, wait, I was thinking something else. It's not the actual gold ring that I was thinking. Never mind. Another key. Is there an item in here? I don't think there's an item over here. A paper. Our own nemesis facade. And we got the nightmare key, so I can actually go through here. Okay. Another error with my sprites. So moving platforms is looking kind of interesting. The real Dodongo. Need to lose some weight. Can never catch Tumba like that. Ugh, a key. That means potentially there's an item over there. That's annoying. Hooray for backtracking. Oh yeah, these sprites are funny. I wonder how this happened. Oh, nice. Let me take a bit of a moment to look at these sprites and see what happened here. Trying to think. Okay, I think this is the jumping animation, right? No? I can't remember what these sprites are that I use. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. It is definitely not my jumping animation, is it? It looks close to my jumping animation. Really interesting. Alright, so the platforms here are bugged, and then the minecarts are kind of bugged too. Upwards pot lifting? It could be. The same animation is right over here. So we can lift some pots to see if that's the case. Or actually, I could just do this. It looks different. At least from my perspective, it looks different. Because this is my face down animation, and this is my face up animation, and it looks a slight bit different because Tumba's right foot is lifted up from the air, whereas both of their feet are still on the ground. What happened? I'm gonna have to go back and look at my see what I did. Interesting. What about the dance animation? So the only dance animation I got was as far as I could tell, the only dance animation I got was when I'm dancing with the Zombrosias. I don't recall if there's any dancing animations for the Ages game. For Oracle of Ages. I gotta ponder on this just for a few more seconds. This is weird. Very weird. Oh wait, I think I remember. So I made baby sprites for Tumba too. I think this could be the baby sprites. Okay, I think this is the baby sprites. So maybe if I take out the baby sprites, this will be fixed? I don't know if that actually affects the minecart sprites that I had problems with. But yeah, that's 100% the baby sprites that I created. I might have to keep the baby sprites as Link until I figure out what's going on. Alright, now we can go up north. Let's actually do this real quick. Turn in the long egg. Ooh, boomerang. It's not as powerful as the other game, but it's a boomerang. But yeah, the only dance animation, as far as I could tell, is like the Zombrosian one, and then also... Oh, I can't go through here. And then also when you're like doing the minigame in the Goron area. There is nothing we can do over here. Huh. Alright, so where can we go now? I still... Oh wait, I am stupid. I just got the feather and I haven't used it until now. I could have done something else. So I had to also change the animations of the jumping animation because the sprites in this game are mirrored. So I actually had to make Tumba do a somersault in order for it to look good. Let's see. Actually, with the items I got, we can actually do some of level 5. I would rather have more items first, though. But we'll see. Ribbon. This may pay off. This may actually pay off going here. Oh, but I don't know how to swim yet. But can I go this way even without learning how to swim? Let's try. Yeah, we can go this way. We can't go that way though. Alright, it's level 5. Let's do it. I don't think there's water in level 5, but that's just something to think about. Let's check this area out first real quick. In this game, there's quite a bit of like one-off checks. If you don't get it, then you'll have to just wait to go back to the area to get it later. I wish I was this good in Ages that I am in this game. But yeah, I played Seasons a lot more. Even as a kid, I played Seasons a lot more than Ages. One of these days, I'm going to beat a seed while I'm streaming. It's gonna happen. Let's get that heart real quick. Health is very scarce, so in this Oh, I don't have autumn, do I? Alright, change of plans, we can't do squat here. I thought I had autumn, because it changes to autumn by default. But if I change it to autumn by default, I won't be able to get over there because I can't swim yet. Let's see. Gonna take a bit of a U-turn real quick. At least my sprite animations are okay. It sucks that it affects the game though. Really sucks that it affects the game. But yeah, I might have to scrap my baby sprites just so that I won't have any bugs. I will be Link as a baby, I don't care. So I figure out what's going on. That was quick. Blue ring. You know, I'll put that on right now. We are very squishy. Still. There is something else I forgot that we could do now. So yeah, this is me going back and forth in the places that I should have done and I forgot. We can go back to the sunken city, actually jump over, because I now remember I had the rocks better, and then clear a little bit of the sunken city. And then hopefully the flippers are in that area. The flippers will open up. Actually, okay, I'm gonna take yet another detour. I got the ribbon, so I can do one other, actually a couple more things in this area. So I got 55 rupees. Let's see what kind of items we get from the shop here. And remember, one thing costs like 60 ores. I meant to say ores, not rupees. Ugh, that's a lot of stuff. There's a bomb flower for 50 ores. We probably need all of these things. I think this is the most important one for now. Because we can turn that in right away. And speaking of bomb flower, we can do the bomb flower check to see what's behind that. Potassium. Gonna break 10 of these. I think in the vanilla game, I think it's 100 signs you break. But in the randomizer, it's defaulted for 10 to get this check. You can also throw it in the lava and it still works. Fun times. Very fun times. Alright. And I'm gonna do one more for good measure. The sign lover. Wait, it said I broke 17 signs? Oh, it was when I was grinding for money. Very early in the seed. Speaking of money. Yeah, I was breaking signs in the beginning. Trying to get enough money to go progress in the seed. In like the 5-minute mark. Gotta do this the vanilla way. Can I just go this way? Yeah, we can. Bomb shoes. I think the bomb shoes are new. Alright, this takes me out over here, and I can't do anything until I can swim. Alright, so we're going back. Turn in the ribbon to do even more checks. I think the quote for this for Rosa is kind of identical to Marin. When we see her on the beach, we go with her to the walrus. I would go to you. I would go to him from you or whatever. It's like a direct quote, it looks like. Pennies, or dimes at this rate. Even more money. Honestly, I would rather have ores at this point. Where are the ores at? We got enough dinero. So we can do like almost the entirety of this temple. starting with this one over here. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to change the title of this seed of the stream. Give me one moment, folks. Right, we're no longer playing Link's Awakening. We're playing Oracle of Seasons. Completely forgot about that. My bad, folks. Okay. We actually have some help for a change. Alright, we can do this check over here. We're just healthy. This is a healthy temple. And this one. Yep, this is a very healthy temple. Alright, so we may have to come back here later. I am not gonna sit around and grind for ores. That's boring. Unbelievably boring. But we may have to anyway. I just don't want to do it right now. Alright, to the sunken city. Again. Now to fork over my explosives. I think over here, this is the only checks we can do so far. Unless we can get like flippers here, there's nothing else we can do. But yeah, something's telling me that flippers is coming soon. Or more love. Lots and lots of love. Alright, it's the big Goron sword. And there's one thing I'm trying to figure out, how to get over to the north without having flippers. Oh, but first let's actually go find some seeds over here. This is probably the tornado seeds coming up. Yep, tornado seeds. Or gale seeds. Whatever they're called. Alright, where can we go? I don't think we can do anything over there yet. Yeah, my problem is that there's no way that we can actually get to some parts because we need flippers. Let's see. What am I missing? Okay, hold up. There's something we can do in the sunken cities though. Which hopefully leads to flippers. Oh, the mushroom! Forgot about that. Oh, I did not see what ring that was. Let's see. Well, whatever ring it was, I don't think it really matters too much. We need this. We don't need that bomb shooter for 300 rupees, though. Scam. Yeah, based on my tracker, I'm looking at it right now. There's a way you can actually get to the northern parts up here, but I just don't I don't remember how to do it. We might have to go through the areas of Sombrosia to get up there. I'm guessing that's what they're trying to tell us to do. Alright, let's go back to Sombrosia then. Figure out some way to get through here. I was thinking I can jump through there, but that's impossible. There's another way to get through Sombrosia. Down here. There we go. We are cooking Tumba. Oh, I don't know how to shovel. No. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can we go this way? What am I doing? Let's just burn the bushes. Okay, we can go this way, I think. The red ore piece is over there. Oh, but I think we have to learn how to shovel. Here. Where are all the things that we need? Okay, I think I got it. I think I know what to do. My brain parts are no longer a thing. I already got what I needed here, yep. So in order to get to Sumbrosia, we need to use the boomerang to unlock the portal. And then fall to our doom. Alright, so this is most likely going to lead to our flippers coming up. The shield. I don't think the shield is actually really, like, heart required to beat the seed. But it's good to have it. Oh, and that's very important. Moosh. That's our animal. Okay, I think I think this is confirmation that the moving animation sprites is apparently my baby sprites. Whoops. That's complete confirmation. Back-to-back shield, okay. I'll take that. That is hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna have to probably scrap my baby sprites then. Until I figure out what to do about that. In regards to, like, the Minecraft sprites, I don't know what's going on with that. Strange. Fish. Alright, back to the baby locomotive. Scarlight, so bright. Thank you so much for the follow. Much love, much appreciation. Happy to have you on board. Alright, I'm gonna do something very boring, and I'm gonna grind for ores. I was trying to avoid it, but I don't think I can avoid it any longer. I do say that this is a lot easier than the grind rupees. Don't remember how many rupees or ores we need. I think 60 is enough. Do you race with Mashy in the game? I don't. I never race with the Oracle games. I have raced for the Link's Awakening, but I've played the Oracle games just for fun. I should probably get this thing too. But yeah, I am not really good at Aegis. I do want to get better with Aegis. But I'm decent with this game, with Seasons. Like, I can beat a Seed and feel comfortable doing that. With Aegis, it takes a long time. It takes me like close to double the time to beat that Seed versus the Seasons. Need more ores, need more ores. Nice. Yeah, the Oracle games were pretty fun. It definitely does deserve a remake, that's for sure. Maybe like a more enhanced Link's Awakening remake. And maybe include all the games into one cartridge. And also like a bonus feature for the Oracle of Secrets. We're asking for a lot, but I know that Nintendo can pull it off. We know that much. Come on, 8 more rupees, 8 more ores. I'm so sorry for everyone that has to sit around and watch me do this boring part. Also on a randomizer, I believe I set the shovel checks as like item checks too. So we will have to come back over here to check the shovel checks. If we have to. There, 60 ores. Just in case I'm gonna get this. You never know if you need it or not. Alright, so now we can go over here. If I had the Dragon Key, I can do level 4. As well as the Zora's Flippers. What season is this? Is this summer? I think this is summer. Alright, the rooster is okay. No problem with the rooster. But I do recall movable sprites over here, like movable platforms. Yeah. I'm gonna do some investigating on fixing this. The digging spade, I was afraid of that. Alright, we're gonna probably go immediately back over to Sumbrosia to do those checks. Potassium overload. How many babies did Tumba have? Oh, let's not talk about that. That's the secret. That's a secret to everybody. anything good over here? We could turn that in immediately. Soup. Lava soup. I do love Moosh. It's the one animal I almost never have. I always get Ricky and Dimitri, but I never get Moosh. I'm so excited. Moosh is the best. Here's your tomato soup. More love. Alright, so there's one more check we can do up the mountain over here. And then we can do some more stuff. So yeah, so far the settings for the randomizer, they feel really diverse. Like you can set things up to have like some of the item checks on the trade sequences. You can also set them up on like the secret parts. Like there's a secret part over to the cave. I think that cave over there. And we can have that as one of the items that we can have for one of the item checks. Goron vase. Okay. I think that's close to vanilla, if I remember correctly. No way, I think I'm thinking about something else. You get the Goron base from like a trade item quest. I'm not sure if that's the part though. So let's see, what can we do? I'm actually gonna go back to Symbrosia. Because we are missing a lot of keys, actually. There's not a lot of keys in this game, but we're missing like 2/3 of them. Let's do this. Okay. It's digging time, folks. Oh wait. Yeah, there's a digging spot over here. I believe we can reach it. I don't think that would have been helpful later. I do like how the randomizer does like point out the digging spots. Because I completely forgot where that part is up there. And then there's also digging spots at the beach. So let's head over there. Wait, did I do this yet? Yes, I did. A ring. Maple ring. Money. There's one over here in the corner. More money. There's one over here, I believe. Our container. They just spread it all over Symbrosia. Right here. We are plentiful healthy. And then I saw another one. Actually, I saw two more over to the left. One down here, and then there's another one. Yes! We can go shopping now. And this one. Oh! We got all the rods. Brilliant. Alright, so we can kind of play the seed. I would like to have flippers now, at least. Flippers would be great. A little pity. Alright, so I can definitely do level 5. I'm electing to do that right now, but... Actually, yeah, let's do that. Level 5. Let's get it over with. I'm gonna change it to winter so that I can get access to level 5. Also, we can turn in the cuckoo ducks or cuckoo decks. Maybe you have the flippers. It's not the flippers, but something that we probably need. Alright, here we go, level 5. Unicorns something. Can I use this right now? Yes, we can. Boss Kiar ready. Would have been a dream, go mode. Okay, I have nothing to do with this. Alright, that's my third error so far since I created these sprites. But for the most part, they're babies. I don't know where they came from. And the common thing is that they're all movable objects. So maybe the enemies are okay, Tumba sprite is okay, but movable objects like this, it's kind of affecting the movable objects. Megahorn. Or Megaphone, rather. This is creepy. Sounds like there's a key over here. One of the things I liked about like the multi-world for this game is like you can actually listen to the jingle. I'll come with the other way. You can actually listen to the jingle of the key, where the key on what the dungeon's key is. Basically you'll be able to hear the jingle of this dungeon's wait, I can't get over here, can I? I need to learn how to swim. Unfortunate. Alright, maybe we do have to know how to swim here. There's one check that we can't do yet. Oh, and then we have water here. I think I could get through here. Let's try it. Who needs flippers? But yeah, in the multi-worlds, you can actually hear the dungeon jingle, showcasing that you're really close to an actual like dungeon key. I think it jingles on like the nightmare keys, but not every single one of those keys. Alright, we're gonna try to beat this without swimming, folks. We're gonna use our babies for some reason. I don't know how that happened. Our defenseless babies. And now glitchy minecarts. This is a hot mess. I think this is the baby sprite too, now that I think about it. It is... okay, it's definitely the baby sprites that's causing my problems. It's very hard, very subtle, but yeah, I did create this as a baby sprite. The babies are on a loose, folks. I have no control over them. And supposedly you can't actually see the baby sprites in this game. They're shown in the ages game, not the seasons. So I think I have an idea of how I could fix this. I can't do it right now though. I'll do it after this ring. Let's see. I'm gonna switch over to the green ring for this fight. Key. This fight is so much easier with the Bigaron sword. I know I can get through here without doing what I'm about to do, but I'm already here. It's actually a good moment for the blue ring. Everything's okay. Alright, anything good over here? Sounds like another key, though. It's another key. And then there might be one more item somewhere in this dungeon. And then of course the essence. Oh, there is one more item. It's the item that's behind the flippers. I forgot about that. I hope I don't have to come back in this dungeon. That would stink. Save me, my baby. Thank you. Yeah, so there's one more item in this dungeon. I can't get it right now, unfortunately. But we'll see how that goes. We'll see if we can actually pull it off. But the important thing is we can beat this dungeon. That's all that matters at this point. This was a waste of time. I always forget there's no item behind that door. More babies. Almost had it. There we go. So close. Oh dear. It's super fast now. There we go. That took a lot longer. Heart ring level 1. Alright, third essence. Still no keys for the other dungeons, unfortunately. And potentially I'm overfitting one item. Hopefully I don't have to come back here. Alright, it is time to spend some money. I think these items are like super expensive. Yeah, they are. What's this? Toss ring. You know what? I'm not getting anything. We're good. I mean, I could get the potion, but I'm alright. We're healthy enough. And strangely enough, we only got one jewel out of 4 of them. So we don't have access to level 6, not even close to that. Only it... That was my very first gacha seed, wasn't it? Wow. This entire seed, I only got one gacha seed? Interesting. That's the ring I was looking for. Wait, where is it? Is this it? No. This one? Yes. Fine, double the items, double the fun. Oh. Okay, that opens level 7. Yeah, that definitely opens level 7. I can't do much in that dungeon, but it's accessible. Still need to find a way to swim. And then this part could take a while. There we go. The wooden bird. Interesting find. Lit to nothing, but oh well. Alright, let's turn the bell. Gain access to level 7. Hopefully getting the flippers. Like at this point, a lot of things are blocked by the flippers. Okay, floodgate key. We can go to level 3 now. We're gonna hold off on that. And there's the second jewel. Plant this useless gotcha seed. And let's see if we can do some of... Actually, before we go into this dungeon, we can now do this. Let's see what's over here. Oh, a gotcha seed. I should have known better. Alright. So we can do up to like the parts where you have to swim in this dungeon. Conveniently, it would be nice if the flippers were here, so we can do a little bit more. But we'll see how that goes. I'm spelling triple dips in this dungeon. I don't think I really need Gold Joy Ring at this point. Switching back to the green ring. Having the ring early in the game is much more profitable. Ores. Speaking of ore, I wonder where the pool's ore is located. Another key. Alright, we're getting close to the part that we can't pass. The ride of the babies. So yeah, I have an idea of why the sprites are like that. So hopefully I'll be able to fix this next time I play this game. A clock. Wait, can I go this way without... Alright, I had the discussion the last time I played this, and it's definitely possible. Albeit annoying, but it's possible to get through here without the cape. There we go. You cannot escape me. I will never get used to this. Never. They're everywhere. Yeah, this is definitely going to be fixed the next time I play this. Boss key. Now, I don't think this dungeon is go mode worthy. I think this is also another one of those linear dungeons. But even if that's the case, I still need flippers to get past this part coming up soon. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Yes. And that's all I can do. So I got Moosh. I can probably do something with Moosh. So we're gonna try something real quick. Ugh. There we go. Alright, I think I do have to learn how to swim still. Yeah, I have to learn how to swim to get over there. Lame. Where are the flippers at? I've been looking for flippers for the last hour. Alright, we got the Master Sword. Game over. Alright, so we can beat level 3, so let's go ahead and do that. And then at the level 3, we can do some checks with the shovel. Oh yeah, items we need for Gomu, we need at least 2 more jewels. We need the dragon key. I believe we have all the items to beat the game. Combat-wise. No, I'm wrong. We need the cape. Cape is required. The baby locomotive. Okay, I got a key here, so I can use that immediately right here. What is in vanilla chests of rock sputter? Another key. I should have known. This is normal. This is completely normal. The babies are infesting all over the place. It's perfectly fine. But yeah, other than the baby sprites going all crazy, everything else seems to be normal. Everything else. Vanilla boss key. I am not surprised. They're everywhere. On every single screen. Oh no. I got grabbed. Those darn hands. Smelly, smelly hands. Actually, let's do a detour real quick. Let's go this way. More ores. Oh, hyper! I forgot about that one. The hyper slingshot. It's always the case. I go to the place, and then I find out, oh, I forgot this thing, and then it's too late after that. That's how it feels with the Oracle of Ages for me, all the time. At least this game is a little bit more friendlier on my end. More bomb shoes. Okay, a clock. Still looking for the flippers, by the way. I have no idea where that is. there one more item in this dungeon? Oh wait. It's possibly skippable. If this is the last item on the boss, then I don't have to go back in this dungeon. We're gonna chance that. No, I have to deal with these babies. Okay, that should be the last item. So we don't have to go back in here. Level 5 is still question about it. That one item that could be in there could be something important. It could be the cape, and that would be kind of annoying. Or it could be a dungeon key. Alright, so... Actually... Yeah, let's go do this first. We're gonna collect the red ore, and then we'll come back over here. Oh right, I don't know how to swim. Oh, my braid. My big beautiful braid. Just thought of something else we could do. Imagine a randomizer that randomizes every sprite. That would be kind of a pickle to look at. Nice round jewel. Alright, let's try this again. Let's actually keep the water frozen so we can get over here. Sadly, we can't really get the, we can't get the red ore just yet. We still have to learn how to swim. Swimming's hard, by the way. Somebody has to learn every single journey to learn how to swim. And apparently this game, he has to do that too. Alright, anything good here? If this wasn't shallow water, I would be so upset. Let's see... Where else can we go? Let me think for a second, folks. Alright, apparently there's something we can do in the northern parts of the world. Oh, it's because I have all seasons. Okay. I think the faster way to get over there is to use this. Wait, where's that taking me? Okay, this is new. Alright, this is probably implemented for the randomizer because we can't do that in the vanilla game. We can't use the tornado or gale seeds to get up here. So that helps with fast travel. That's nice. If only Link's Awakening could do that too. We need a fast travel to level 7. That's all we asked for. The Eagle Tower is very hard to climb every single time. Alright, let me change this to spring and then I can do some things up here. And then if there's nothing over here, we can actually go to the western parts. And I think we have access to level 8, surprisingly. Oh, I have to make a horn. Alright, so this opens level 6. And I could full clear level 6. Upside down heart. Alright, so the Zora flippers could probably be in level 6 or level 8. You know what? Never mind. Water sucks. Forget I said anything. We're doing level 6. I mean, it is still possible for the flippers to be in level 8 at this point. But highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. Alright, let's get the goods here. Uh-oh, I see a puddle of water. I still don't know if we can get past that, but we'll see. Actually, it should be possible if we just freeze the water twice over. There we go. Everything's okay. Alright, so what are we gonna find in the pedestal of the Nova Sword? Is it gonna be the flippers? Or is it gonna be the cape? Or is it gonna be some useless weapon or item? Take your picks, folks. I'm leaning towards like useless at this rate. What is it? It's the flippers! We can do things now. But first we're doing level 6. This level 6 I don't really have a problem with. There's quite a bit of backtracking in this dungeon coming up. But not as notorious as level 6's Link's Awakening. Level 6 in the Oracle of Ages game, though, is a nightmare. It can be a nightmare. Money. Alright, so item-wise, I just need the cape for go mode, and then I need the dragon key for go mode. Alright, so let's do level 6. Alright, no key here, so this is gonna be a long level 6. That sprite still gets me. Alright, let's take the baby out. Oh no, I dropped the baby. What have I done? It's fine. It's still alive. Is there an item over here? No, it's not. Double edge ring. Another small key. All aboard to the baby ride once again. I got the majority of the keys in this dungeon. Still no items to note. Corridor. That's a faraway check. I feel like this fight can just drag on forever at this rate. Come back. Or I just attack you. The hens are back. Come to me, my child. Alright, so I can actually go to the boss gate from here, I believe. But then I have to go back into this dungeon, because there are a few more dungeon items that we need to get. One of them could be, like, trade items. It could also be, of course, the dragon key. We are not out of the woods just yet. I do remember there is one thing I'd hate about this dungeon. Oh wait, I don't have the boss key. I thought I had the boss key this whole time. Whoops. I will get back to the one part I hate about this dungeon in a few minutes. Money. There's the boss key. Whimsical ring. So I think if this is not a key, then I have all the items. Oh wait. Okay. I think I might have all the items. Because I'm missing the map, which is the paper. And then my tracker is saying that I'm missing a key. So I think that's everything. So the map might be hidden behind the boss at this rate. Back over here. I got grabbed so many times so far in this seat. Alright, so the thing I hate about this dungeon is this boss right here. Long time ago, I was actually doing like perfect runs for the original Legend of Zelda. Still gotta get myself back into that. But yeah, this is the one boss that I'm like dreading if I ever get that far, if I ever get back into that project. Because it feels like you had to move like quite a lot in order to get to this fight without taking damage. And you can't use your sword until you bust it up enough. Get the pimples out. The dreaded red pimples. Plus this guy hurts. Anyway, we finally got yet another essence. We need 3 more. We still got a ways to go to find those items that we need. Basically, we just need 2 items, but there's quite a bit of checks to do. Especially since we now have the ability to swim. There's a lot of Zoro checks in this game. Probably the same amount, or even... Yeah, I would say about the same amounts with the Oracle of Ages. Another heart. Alright, so now I have the means to do this check that I've been trying to do for the last several minutes. So yeah, we don't have too much in this seed left. We've done most of the things. We just have to get the dragon key, get the cape, and then that's basically it. That's all we need. Alright, so we can turn in the hot pots. And we can also turn the hard ore over here too. Green holy ring. Have no use to that. We're getting all the ores now. There's also another annoying check. But first, let's go finish off the rest of this part. It's an interesting check to have. Actually, it's gonna lead me over to the Sunken City again. Because there's a couple more one-offs there. You gotta love the one-offs. So yeah, this is the other annoying check. Dreadfully annoying. What are the worst? I believe the randomizer programs it to have like random movements for these kids. Like sometimes it's vanilla, and then sometimes it's not. It is not always the same. That was close. It changes movements. They both change their movements. Is it the cape? No, it's not. We're not Superman just yet. Let's do... Go to the Sunken City. More ores. We are slowly running out of checks too. It's only a matter of time. Oh, there's also this check over here. We'll come back in a moment. Plenty of, like, out-of-the-way water checks. There we go. Now all we need is the cape, and then we'll be in go mode. So that dragon key was kind of deep in the sea. Alright, let's go this way. The big pile of ores. If the cape is not in level 4, it's probably behind some water check. Yeah, back on the baby locomotive. Boss key already. I think this is also a linear dungeon. Now realizing how many platforms there are in this game. Oh, wow. Even the invisible platforms. No. There we go. Oh no. Would it be possible if I had the cape already to make that jump? Speaking of cape. Alright, we're gonna go vote. Alright, let's see how linear this dungeon is. Something tells me I need all the keys to get to the boss gate. We're not missing a single key, hopefully not. Been a while since I've seen a bomb pack. Easy. Wait, I have the nightmare key, right? Okay, I don't think I need to do this. So we're gonna rush it. We got 2 keys, and I believe we just need 1 key to get to the boss gate from here. Alright. Now we have to deal with this. Attack of the Gomas with claws. This is like revenge against the the golden crabs from Tumba 2. You wanted to sizzle me up, huh? Well, it's too bad because you can't touch me. We are just too quick. Just tenderizing them. Easy. And I guess I could have done level 8 while I was in the area, but that's okay. We'll get to level 8 last. But for now, we're gonna clear level 7. We have nothing to fear anymore. We can jump, we can swim. We can do all the things. I touched every single Arvo snake just to get the one that's fake. Alright, so this chest up coming up should be a key. I'm experiencing major lag right now. But it's probably experiencing the stream too. Exploding ghosts. Do I have the nightmare key? Yes. Okay. We can actually go mode another dungeon. And I still get this chest. We're not gonna use that rusty bell. Even more bomb shoes. And the 7th essence. We got one more to find. Whoops. Aw, I was hoping the bomb chute could activate it. I guess it has to be a bomb, an actual bomb. Alright, time for the 8th dungeon. Sword and Shield. Oh, my child. Destroy all our foes. The horror. The pain and suffering. Let me through. And Mirror Shield. You got the entire collection. Getting comboed. Oh boy, this room. I don't know why these puzzles rack my brain up. I think I should have pushed the other one, actually. Can I recover from this? Probably not. I think I did the same thing. This game, it wasn't supposed to have puzzles. Specifically the ice puzzles. Ugh. I want to skip this so badly. Yeah, hopefully the item behind it is not a key. Otherwise, we have to come back. Wish we could just take this boss key straight to the boss. But it doesn't work out that way in this dungeon. Engine grease. How did the grease survive being underneath lava? How is this place not a wasteland at this point? Nah, I'm not even gonna try it. I feel like there's a way you can get through there without having to recover or restore the land down below. Alright, so I need at least one key to go do this without having to go to the ice puzzle. And this sounds like a key. Oh, but wait, we need this key to actually get to the boss. And then we need another key to even go to the part of the boss. Alright, so ice puzzle is required. Let's go back. Alright, I think I got it this time. One of these days I'm gonna remember this puzzle. All this for a key. Wait, where's the thingamajig right here? Wait, did I leave the cart somewhere and I forgot about it? Oh, I left it over here. No, I don't know how that happened. Alright, let's finally beat this dungeon. It's all worth it for the star-shaped ore. And the most important thing, the last essence. And the item placements in like the shovel spots and even other locations do make the seed a little bit longer. We get the fruitiest seed ever. And it's finally time to go to Onyx's castle. Liberate it. For all the people that don't like cheese. And all the good things for good boys and girls. Can I borrow your ball and chain? I'm glad that the crushing platforms weren't like falling babies. Well, that was easy. Anticlimactic. I think Baron's fight is even I wouldn't say easier. It's a little bit longer, but it's kind of about the same. Alright. We beat the seed. We never got to see Ricky. I'd say overall the sprite conversion was almost successful. I gotta work on those sprites. Get rid of the babies in this game. It might actually work better in Ages, since in Ages you can actually see the sprites for the baby. But yeah, that was pretty fun. It has been a while since I touched the randomizer for this. I see quite a bit of improvement. And it seems like it's evolving a lot more. Ages, however, I haven't really seen many updates on it. Hopefully that one gets updated a lot more. Oh, this was the other animation for dancing. Forgot about that one. I am totally not Link. And I think that's all the cutscenes of the game. But yeah, that was pretty fun. I don't have any other plans. Oh, now I figured out why my stream was lagging. I had a lot of updates to cover up with other applications. Should have updated all of these before I started this stream. The end. And secrets. Alright, that's about it. At least my actual sprites are okay. I do have to figure out how to get rid of the baby Link, or baby Tumba, from that portions, or various portions. But other than that, very successful. I'm glad I was able to pull it off. Thank you AI. Would not have been able to do it without you. But with that, I'm gonna call it. I don't think I'll be able to stream until probably about 3 to 4 days, but we'll see. I'm gonna be pretty busy. This past week has been busy thanks to Christmas. But I'll see. I may or may not stream tomorrow, but if I don't stream tomorrow, it's gonna be in about 3 days or so. With that, I'm gonna call it, folks. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Thank you for watching the stream. This has been Tumba DT Presentations, and I will see y'all next time.